Hey Bonds, how are you today? Right on time for the start. So, yesterday we left with one tamer running smoothly, one kinda doing its thing, needs a bit more love, and the Liquid O2 project coming along kinda nicely. Still needs a bit of work, but nothing too complicated. It's getting done. It's like priority 2, 3, whatever in the background while other stuff is happening. Probably gonna get that one a bit higher on the schedule list today, so we can get the imposter out of the planet. And yeah, maybe also, if I have time, try to mess around with the Draco Ranch a bit. Like, it still works the way I do it, but with the nerf they gave the Dracos in November, it's not like running as smooth as I would like it to. So maybe gonna mess with that a bit, so next time I go to Spaced Out I don't die because I don't have fiber to repair my suits. Sorry. Yeah, that's mostly the plan for today. At least get the Liquid O2 running and try to see what we do with the like geothermal power slash water cleaner slash tamer. Oh yeah, I forgot. Last thing, we were also getting the biobots online. I want to try that little idea of a central storage. Biobots only can go in the 2 doors, so those will be set to anything. Oop, forgot, need to change this one because it will be, I think, in the radius. 3 tiles, yeah, they will see it there. So let's do one more metal tile right here. So everything that's all across the map, the biobots will just slowly bring everything up here to give the game, like the simulation, a little chance, because it's getting quite up there on the lag spikes. 6, 7 magma, I didn't even touch one. The only volcanoes that are under control, let's say, is this gold one, this iron one, this iron one. All the natural gas geysers are getting pumped into my power brick there, and the others are getting like little boxes like that if I ever care about them in the future. And yeah, there's those guys, but they're gonna be overpressured anyway because I totally forgot about that. So yeah, that's the other thing. Also, the crude oil generation is getting sorted because I don't want to rely on the leaky fissures. It's a bit too toasty for my liking. Like, this one is gonna overpressure soon, and if I can avoid using it, it will just cool down slowly over time and won't be an issue anymore. But the main target is gonna be finishing this to get the liquid oxidizer going. Probably won't have enough today to launch a rocket. That's probably going to be tomorrow thing, but at least get it going, get it started, seal everything out, and start rolling it. Apart from that, I'm not sure if I'm gonna mess more with this. Just gonna let it do its thing. We have a couple pumps down here getting all the jungle juice, well, all that is water based. We have like 4 filters there to get anything that is water based inside there, clean it, and send it into the water storage right over there. Once that this is closed up, also it's going to be about finishing, bulldozing, probably all of that part under there. Didn't want to do it before this is closed out because I don't want to get like all the juice in that corner. And maybe also finish the strip mining of this part. This part. Well, this one I could go for it right away, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Still a lot of stuff to do. What's overeating? I don't care. Can we suppress? Thank you. We don't need that anymore anyway. Everything has been scoped out. We're making data banks just for fun. I don't have super coolant. Oh, we're starting to steam. Yay! Finally. Okay, so we're gonna let it steam a bit more. I want to see if I can get those cold enough. Only with hydro. To get them like to max efficiency. It's mostly just a test run now. I don't really need the data banks that much. I will need a couple for the RoboPilot there to send our little friend non-bionic up to the tear, but apart from that, not much. This is not gonna get done because I forgot. Oops. So let's remove this and this so they can get it done. And now we got safety ladder on this side. We can start closing this part too. And this part too. Not gonna go fancy ceramic all around. I don't really care about it. Ignis will do the trick. I need to do one launch with it. That's it. So it's not a forever thing. But no, there's way too many magma volcanoes on this map to tame them all. And I didn't even touch one. There's still this guy just living his best life, giving us, like, keeping this cold, so if we need the refinery, it's gonna go, but we're pretty much done unless I want to push to make, like, a monument. I will need way more steel. I don't remember the numbers. Let's just double check that. It's always fun, and I didn't test and I didn't make a bionic monument ever, so maybe something we can't get to. 7.5 plus 5 plus another 5, so basically we need like 18 tons. Okay, we need way more steel than that. Well, let's put that on forever if we want to get this done, and we're gonna get the lime. They're supposed to get on it. Okay, well, poke shell mold forever, eggshell forever, and fossil forever. That's it. So we should be getting some lime. Yeah, it's always the same. Like, I put this kind of temporary setup early in game, and then yeah, one day I'll do like the thing with the steam bugs that basically the refinery becomes power positive, and I never do it. It stays like that until the end. I think there's one, maybe two runs I did the thing with the steam room, but it's just it happens, it ends up like that, and yep. I got nothing in my defense on that one. But this needs to get closed. Are you sleeping? No? Okay. It's been long enough. Let's get rid of it. Analyze it. Yes. Can even start closing this. At least I was quick enough to box this one out, so it doesn't like overpressure and I can still get the iron out. But those two guys Like the steam vent is overpressured. This one's gonna be overpressured soon because I'm pumping full time. Like when all the jungle juice is gonna be sorted out. Finally, like this might not be overpressured, but still, it's gonna take some time. Okay, that's good, that's good. If I start this one, crude is gonna go up, but gas is not gonna push the water out. We'll see what happens. Because I don't want to like overpressure everything and crack everything open. Okay, let's finish the biobots at least so we can get started on cleaning up the place. So this is good. This is empty. I was surprised. I thought those guys would not stay alive in a vacuum, but apparently they do. It's nice. So let's just close this. Okay, bootstrap. Guys, come on. Okay, you're gonna learn about one thing that's called gravity. There we go. Let's take this out. Just a quick access for my doctor because he's gonna have to run there a few times, so we can do those two. No, it's not worth it to have like a pole for 2 tiles. Basically, I think they're gonna jump it. They're like okay, so this is sealed. Double check. Power's there. Pipes are in. Okay. Restore. That's tidying. Okay. Well, let's do that right away, please. Come on, Salty. See what we do. Niner. And you can even... Okay, we're gonna first take all the boxes that are laying like all over the place. Whee! Tungsten. At that point, I'm not even sure for what I would use it, but we have it. Yay! Anyone? Salty again? Salty's the MVP. Okay, so I don't remember how many steel. Alright. Catch you later, Bonds. Yeah, that might delay. Well, okay, I just have to turn the building off, I guess, because that's gonna delay the monument for sure, but it's not that big of a deal. What's gonna delay the monument the most is the way it's set up. It's not able to run like non-stop because we're only feeding from that nat gas generator. Maybe getting a power line from the other side would be nice. Spaghetti. Oh. Forgot about that. This doesn't need to exist anymore. It was just a reason like to have some data banks hidden in a corner, but now we're good with that. Everything's deep freeze, good. And chips are still going up, so we're fine. How much is the next print? Where is it? There. 50 stored. Okay. The last one was 50. So we'll see next one how much is it. Okay, I'm not gonna use this, pretty sure, so not gonna bother opening it. So let's do this. This is just wasting power now. There we go. Iron ore, good job. And we can construct it. They should get to this. Okay. No. Alright. So we're gonna stop wasting time with this. Even can remove all the automation. Like this rocket is decommissioned. Because we don't have access to this. That's the thing. Unreachable, yeah. Well, we can deconstruct this rocket now. So we get all that steel back. Yeah, let's do this. Just to be sure, everything that's broken is at 0. Don't want them to like waste my resources repairing stuff. Yeah, we're good. So that's gonna be a good bit of steel we get back. Do we need glass if we decide to do it? Glass, 2.5 tons. Don't think we have that much. Nope. Okay, we would need to make like go a bit over 2 tons, right? So if we make 100, that's okay. Basically, we need a full run of glass. Okay. We can put that at a 4, and it's just gonna drop there. Okay. Maybe we can scavenge some from those tiles, but it's just gonna be like a. Well, you're staying there, buddy. Okay, well I could box that one out. I don't even remember why I had those tanks. That's that kind of project that, okay, let's try to do something, and then, what was I doing? I don't want to leave steel in there, so let's grab that out. That can all go away. Yes. Yeah, worst case I'll plug it to the other one. We can even remove all of this. This can go. There's diamond there if we need it. I think we're good. Yeah, we got 71 tons. We're not gonna have a problem with diamond, at least not soon. And this is... Okay, this is started. That's at the limit, so we don't need this anymore. And this goes in. And I did that thing again where I dropped too much, so we're gonna do this again. This is gonna go away. That should be enough pressure out of this so we don't have this little like stalling issue all the time. And we're already halfway on the germs. Yay! Alright. You go out of there. You can go there, out of there, and we finish the loop. Okay. That should relieve the pressure enough in there that this won't be overpressure now. And we have a constant flow. There we go. Good. Oh, and that's gonna give us another thingy-majingy, so we need to upgrade our shells. That's important. Especially in that zone with the data banks that are just laying there. It only fits 50? Okay. Well, it's not there yet. We're gonna have to wait for the thingy to do the thingy. Can do this. Now, that's one that is ready to get his butt shaved, right? No, not you. Can you move out? There's one there that has a butt ready to shave you. Yeah, okay. And the room is too big. No, the room is good. Okay. No critters available? What? They're able to jump there. This one is ready. Okay, it's still growing, like it's just rounded up. Not sure if he needs one more bite to just finish to digest this thing. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get some more. Can do more paintings and stuff. Perfect. And the rocket is gone. Yay! More steel. Oh, that was the steam in the rocket. Oops, forgot about that part. It's not too toasty. We can deconstruct this and grab back the... mouse, words. The plastic. There we go. So when you decide to erupt, you're gonna plug yourself and it's gonna be done. Good. Idiot. Okay, well, we got enough in there. What's this? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yuck. Got like 5 CO2 geysers on this gen. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, steel's coming up. Porsche. Yeah. And the jail where no pips can touch them. Perfect. Okay. Anything else I had to do in the base? I think we're... Oh. No, we need to fin it. Does it give a negative decor if there's nothing on it? There were rumors about that. No. Display shelf. From there we see 2. So that's the one with the hairdryer, I suppose. Porcels, the painting. Badges, the statue. Wait, what? Okay. Well, this one gives... Okay, 52, and this one gives pretty much nothing since it's empty. Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. So it's not negative decor, it's just less. Or is it the pedestals that give not like negative if there's nothing on it? Let's try it. Arcade? Yeah, sure. That's cool. No, it gives 6, and then if you put some whatever on it, it's gonna give more, I guess. Here, we got 1 mealwood seed. Let's put it there. Just for fun. Okay. Ooh, it's happening. We're getting our first bot. Let's go. Flick those switch. How's the core in there? Glooming. Perfect. Here we go. Shazam. Whee! So we can put the toy bot right there. And with... Okay, it still boosts the decor if you put whatever random crap on it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so I think we can get to finishing this side. And if we're smart about it, we don't even need to build like ladders and stuff, except... Ooh. Get it, get it. Okay, nothing exploded. How are we not warm enough to steam that? Yeah, maybe note for future me. Make sure that we can dump more water. Or maybe I can... nah, not this time. next time. Okay, so what I was trying to say is, even if I'm smart about the way I carved this out, we can't skip doing like a super complicated like scaffolding and whatnot. Just get it done a bit like more on the efficient side. That's going down. I'm not sure what I did, but now I'm asking for more power. And quite a bit. Or just that they all decided to go like all my natural gas went dormant at once. That's also possible. So we don't need this. Peat, we're good. Oxalite, we don't care anymore. Lime, it's on forever. So it's gonna happen when it happens. Igneous is not a problem anymore. Gear bomb, we're set. Databanks are gonna do databank stuff. Copper, we're not using it. And ceramic, we're not done, but we don't need that much. Algae, I don't care. Just clean up the list a little bit. Even wood, I mean, over 100 ton, I think we're good for now. Don't need to think about it. Okay. That reminds me, I have this power line. That's not plugged in. Okay, and that's the mess we need to fix. So when they get to this, we'll do the thing to make the thing to do the other thing. Good. Okay. Did we analyze this? Yes. Okay. This. Go out. Now. They can't pick it up from there, so this you build now. Come on, Ketchup. I think he's gonna be able to pick it up from the top, but just to be safe. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, good. And we're gonna do this, we close it, and we're done. So this is just gonna drop cool in there, and if there's too much pressure, I mean, maybe we don't even need that for now, and just manually control it. Yeah, let's do this for now. Okay, sign, you get out. Number 2, they should get one. They should get to it quick. I don't like using yellow for nothing. It's annoying for the ears. I don't like the overlay. Red alert. I like the sound of the big. Like you feel the emergency. Yellow is just annoying. Let's go, stupid. Come on. Come on. I want to close the place. I don't want to poop more CO2 than I have to. We're trying to get rid of it to kill the zombie germs. Come on. There you go. Thank you, Stupid. And Stupid again. Okay, it's gonna take a minute, but he's gonna get to it. Then we can carve that out, put a layer of airflow tiles just to protect from pressure damage, and bulldoze pretty much everything on this side. We'll do like a good priority 1 ladder like so. Almost there. Boo. Okay, we'll leave it at that. No, because one thing I said is like those little natural ponds of Seaconf, I can have like 2 or 3 just growing wild like that, just in case I want to get some more biodiesel. Well, it's going to be there. This is in the way. Okay, that's done. Here we go. We can remove this one. As long as no one goes up there, it's going to be fine. Yeah, now is the janky part where we're getting like tiny blobs and whatnot, so I think we're gonna plug in pump number 2 anyway. Because this one is mostly one type of liquid, so we're gonna get a bit more going. No, I don't want anything to dump in here. Okay, so you don't need to exist. We got plenty of power on this side. You don't need to exist. I think I'm even gonna extend that roof like all the way there to be safe. Yep. Because I don't want anything to drip there. So at least like to the other side of the volcano, plus 2 tiles because weird mechanics. So let's go 1, 2, there. Here we go. Oh yay, sour gas. Ain't that beautiful from Clay? They gave us free sour gas with the dino patch. Dino pack. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't need to do this. That's done. New print. Nope. Printerception in progress. Quick, quick, quick. Intercept, intercept. Don't let them win. Boom. One more for the team. Okay. So in 3 cycles, we're going to be able to know what's the price of printing number 3. Okay. That should keep the people busy if they're done with this, which they pretty much are. So let's keep going. This and this. Remove the ladders. Yes, sorry, Bob. All of that gotta go. It's safe to get in there, so we can remove all of those. So if we go in this way, we remove this. We seal this side. Might as well seal this one too, so we don't go both ways. Yeah, that works. Just to be sure. Nope. I forgot we're not back to 5. Okay. What? We're not trapped. Yeah, they're starting to blow random tantrums. Talking about that, I got biobots on the wild that I don't know what they're doing now, so this is gonna be biobot only. Yes, yes. And this biobots you're not allowed in. Now, this is anything except rot piles, except polluted dirt. You know what? About any liquefiables, I don't think I want those in there, so let's remove all of this. And I don't want the power banks in there. So if they're empty, loaded, or in metal, the scrap I don't mind. You can bring it there. Anything else I don't want to get rot in there. Boosters, I don't want them in there. I already got a place for those. Filtration medium, they're gonna waste so much time on that. Let's not do that yet. Plus they can bring the outrigger from outside. I don't want that. Medical supply, that's gonna be what? Gear bomb. We don't need it there. And seeds, we don't need that there. Alright. Tech component, that's data banks. We don't need that there. Okay, so this is a 9er now. Copy settings. Here we go. Biobots should take care of that. So plan is biobots get anything on the map, put it there, it drops there, they can't access it. So if dupes need something, they can go get it right there. Hope it works. Shit, it's already been an hour? Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna give it a 5-minute snooze. I want to finish making sure I have this set properly. And then we're gonna go for the standard stretch, refill, and whatever you need to do, break and come back. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, okay. We don't need this. I don't like this. One, two, three. That's steel, right? No, that's steel. Steel, yeah, okay. That's what happens when you copy paste everything and you don't think at what you had in the other build. Okay, that's gonna be done. That's gonna go to... We can move out all the scrap that's in here. There. This can go... Boom, here we go. They're gonna get this from this line. Okay, good. Let's do this too while we're at it. And what I was saying about this place. Okay, that's good. No, let's not even bother with trying to like remove everything. Okay, I'm gonna move those nuggets because they're gonna be annoying. But like I'm not gonna tile that in and everything, just carve it out. Let it be. Okay, we can use this. Okay, there's a ladder there, so we could do something like this. All the way across. This can go. What, seriously? Come on, guys. Womp womp. Glass. Okay, I think we exploded a... That happens, I think, when we explode batteries and we flash, like, I don't know, I think that dirt flashes to sand right away with the amount of heat it's making. So it basically goes to pure water, to dirt, to sand, to glass, and like, poof, one flash. And that's weird, because normally, when you flash solids, they form a tile. So I should have like a tile of natural glass there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like daydreaming about stuff happening. It's kind of like the Brax wax situation. I don't think we've made more. Oh yeah, we made more. We're up to 12 kilos of Brax wax for I don't know what reason. My best guess is a dew drips. One of these days I need to start carving by the top, so I don't need to build all the scaffolding, or just, okay, I should have made jet suits, fine. But as long as I'm working with some places that are in a vacuum and I want to keep them in vacuum, it's not the best. Okay. Don't stay there, please. No, Mr. Dartle, you can stay there. You gonna drop. Well, center part is kind of cleared out on the most part. So comes the question, do I... Wait, what? We're having steam and dripping and what? Oh, okay. Think we had some pressure damage or something on this. Okay, guys, please, thank you. Can you come and seal that thing out? Like, right now. There shouldn't be too many stuff at P9 all around the map, so they should be able to do it. Real quick, if they're not all on break. They're not on break. I hope I don't get something like that on a real volcano. That's gonna be fun. Okay, while we're at it, let's analyze this one too. And they're gonna do that during the break. You can see the mess unfolding, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No one died. That's always good. Ooh. Okay. Let's get this out. Remove this. We can close one side right away. I got enough water already. I don't need more water to deal with. What was this one? Cool steam. Really? Oh. And that's a real one? Yeah, problem is, if I don't geotune those two, putting all three in the same box is going to be a problem. But I only need to geotune them like once, I think, to be fine. Okay. P water. Get it out. Water, water, whatever. Get it out. Yeah, welcome back, Bonds. Conservation of what? Squeeze me? What did I say? My brain went AFK for a minute. Alright, that's gonna be good. More like preservation of not steaming the whole place. But also like it's analyzed, so if whatever I need water for future use, yeah, that's like 10% of a pipe non-stop. But I mean, I'm gonna have basically all the water I could ever need in this little box right there from this. Plus whatever water I'm grabbing from this guy, this guy, this guy, and I got like 2 or 3 others like that on the other side. Like, water is not gonna be a problem in any near or far future that I can see, so there's already a lot of water preservation all around the place. We got a nice little Lum Wildlife Preserve up here. One, two, three, four. You know what? Let's get rid of all of this. We don't need a farmer to approve that. It's going to be done by itself. And next biobots are coming in. Did they start dumping stuff in there? Yes, it works. Bots are doing the cleanup. I love it. That's nice. I mean, at one point I could even lock this door for everyone and have everyone do the cleanup. So this is going to be basically where we're going to close the base. And I would like a little docking station where they can change up here from regular suits to jet suits. If it ever happens, I don't know. But at least now our doctor is going to be super quick to go take care of those guys. Did they start on this? Yes. Okay, they're really bored. So let's just do 4. We can do this, I guess. We can start carving out this side. Okay, this is all good. We can carve all of that out. Same thing. Don't waste your farmer's time. That's what, a leaky? Yeah. Jeez, we got a lot of those on this map. Well, we got a lot of everything except what, like, hydro, we got only one. And that's about it? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Okay, Stila, come and do your thing. Steel is coming up nicely. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do a monument. Where? I don't know, we'll find some place. Maybe we do it, like, if we remove everything here, we can drop it, like, right here. I think it would fit. What was that? Phyto? What? We stopped making Phyto? Ooh. Yeah, I haven't seen Q, like, I've seen him once after Thanksgiving. Like, he did one stream. He was saying, like, he had a new job and whatnot, and since then, no sign of life. Who knows, maybe he'll pop back up someday. They can travel like that. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh, it's past 1. It's past 11. I forgot to check Epic. I got the balloon TD defense last week. Probably gonna do that, like, here and there over the weekends. That's the kind of little, like, brainless game I enjoy when I have, like, just a desire to relax and don't think too much. Because just TCG is nice, but I need something else when I want to go, like, brain dead mode. Okay, they're getting on this, they're getting on this. So they got their little projects at P1 and whatever if they're bored, but let's try to keep focus on this thing so we can get it going. Because it takes a minute or two to get that cold enough to get the liquid in there. Okay, you're going down. You're in steam, that's good. Pipe. Ceramic pulleys. Like this. Sorry. Orbans, you mean you played There Are Billions? Not sure. Okay, is this pure O2 now? Because if so, we can just... Well, even if it's PO2, we don't care, it's the same thing. That's another way to purify your O2 if you don't want to have, like, to deal with the dirt. You can just freeze it. Well, freeze it, liquefy it. Okay, pipe-wise, this is good. Plumbing, we're good. Automation, we're good. And power, we're good. So we can close this place out. No, we're not closing like this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna be a cold place. We need to put snowflake drywall. Okay. We got this. And now that I think about it, do I need this open? I don't think so. Is everything built? Got power. The spaghetti is done. We got the automation wires. Yeah, so there's no reason to keep the bottom part open. Okay, so let's close this too. And while this vacuums out, what we can do, that's already on empty, okay. We can just put a bottle drainer like there. And start dumping water in here. Gonna have to remove this also because we're gonna need a gantry in that zone somewhere to get in there. We're gonna need another one up here to put the data banks in. So this we're gonna be able to access somewhere from this side, I guess. Where do we want it? There. Yeah. Okay, so we can do this. No, we're gonna make the glass for the monument. Printerception. That's number 3. Yes. Okay. So now the price is back to 25. Okay. Interesting. Or is it that stuff okay, I get it. So from now on, I've been only printing Lumex just for fun. So it's increased by 25 data banks. The first print was 25, the second print was 50. Now it's print number 3 is going to be 75. So I guess there's a hard cap at 500 data banks since it's the max the machine can take in, and at that point you can either not print it or it's always going to be 500. Well, we can test it out. Just going to need a few more in there. Okay, you know what? Let's put that up to 200 for now. No, not 20, 200. Thank you. No, we don't want to disable building. Sorry. Let's give that a try. Well, anyway, that's a lot of print. If you consider you need like 3 cycles per print. No, 3 pod charger per print. That's 9 cycle per print. Like, it's quite some time to max it out. Okay, this is gonna stop soon. This should stop. Or is it? No, it's not overpressurizing. Is it? I don't know, we'll see. Waiting for a lime. Yeah. Well, no one's on it. That's kind of weird. Wait, you're gear bombing instead of lubing? Why? Does that still give you fresh oil? No. Wait, hold on. So... okay, so you don't get the +1 morale from fresh oil from the lube station, but your gear oil is going up. Okay. Now we know. And this is 2, so we can jump up there and clean this. Okay, this looks good. Now this will be water. 9 unable auto, and let them do it for quite some time. Hopefully not too long. Well, this one honestly is quite a mess. I've been just freeballing it, and some leftovers also from the like low percent run. I do like whatever, because I don't plan, like I never planned that to be like some sort of like forever run that I care too much about too much of things. That's not how my base looks like normally, except maybe like the bedroom kind of looks like this, but yeah, that's not like how I do things normally. I just went another way just for fun while trying the bionics. I mean, you've seen parts of my other runs. You know it's not the standard build, if I can say. First thing, normally I smack my base to either one side or the other side of the asteroid. That's pretty much became a standard. to avoid food waste. So I have like the deep freezer stuck to the wall on one side, then the whatever type of hall to the right. So if there's food on the ground, they grab the food on the ground before picking new food. That's been like that for, I don't remember how long I've been doing that. Oh, there's still one alive there? Guess who's gonna die when we get to it? Wait, they're still not... Okay. I think they can't reach, that's the problem. Yeah. Okay, well, we can do one of those numbers on this side too. Anyway, we're gonna need to get on the other side of this to finish clearing the... Oh, that's annoying. Womp womp. Okay, we can go down there. There. There, we're gonna need ladder reduce like this. No, you know what? Let's not be too stupid about it. We can go like this. And then we can dig all of those. Here we go. And robots are doing their things. We got what one. Okay, they're just gonna go, I guess, in a circle around that place to clean it. Alright, fine. Well, that's where I can end my drop whatever line that I had going. Where is it? This one. I can end it like right there. They'll get to it when they get to it. Let's go back to the main project for a bit. That's getting loaded. We can close this side. That's done. Yay. You're gonna be able to poop in. Okay, not yet. Because I want to start cooling this brick first before throwing in like a bunch of stuff. Can 3 there. And the other one's gonna go there. So let's make one more on this side. We're back to 5 here. Oh no, I can't anymore. Like the 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 high. Like no, I just can't. I need a bit of variety in my build. Otherwise, it gets boring. Like right now my great hall or whatever dining hall, banquet hall. I think it is now. They're always going to be like 5 high most of the time. Yeah, it's banquet hall, right? The new name. Yeah. Like this has became pretty much my standard, except that normally on this side it's a freezer or this side is a freezer. Well, okay. Design may vary according to my feeling of the day, but pretty much the 5 high lights like this cover everything. I like that with like the table arcade. Normally I don't have those sweepers in, I have more like paintings and stuff. But with those guys and the batteries, I guess it works. But one thing I could do, because there's like a decor bomb of negative when we get in because of those guys. Like you enter with minus 400 almost. Maybe I replace this with the... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to... Well, I could put it there. Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be easier on the ice. Shipping... Receptacle... Niner... There... Here we go. And most of the time, like this 5 high thing came in from the space I need to have like a decent freezer with a pre-chiller. Like this was supposed to be the hot tub room. Tried it, but even if I lugged them in with only downtime, they would never get in it. So turned it into like a deep freezer to preserve the pepper nuts for the coffee room. That's it. Like my little burping hall like that. 2 high, 3 high max. I just like make Tetris blocks and smack them together as I see fit. But one I need to rework is this thing. It's kind of working. Like crowd, as long as they are glum, their scale will still grow. If you get them to miserable, that's minus 10 happiness, they're not gonna be happy. So you can overcrowd the room with like 8 critters. So probably the shearing room is gonna end up having a condo on my next attempt at that. Still not sure yet. Okay guys, you're wasting so much time on this. Can we tone it down to 7? Thank you. Because now the freezer is quite safe. I did the cooling swapperoo. We're not making like warm food anymore for George. Everything's deep freeze. Yeah, some of those were close. I think we're gonna be good. We're not gonna get more pea dirt in there. Worst case, I remove the flux, put a pump, and we're done talking about it. Yeah, that's the thing, because when I start builds, let's say I go like, I think this one I started with the degunking station, and then I went down with the hall, the rooms, and then this was set up. So I had like this big clunk of space available. It's like, okay, let's do like some rec stuff, see how we can fit it in there, and that's it. But yeah, if you want to move stuff around in something like that, it's kind of hard to say, okay, I just want to swap like this room and this room. No, this one is 2, this one is 3. You have to remove all the flooring, put it up one layer, remove everything. Like, I get it, it's harder, but at the same time, when I get to this point, it's mostly like stuff that is not going to be moving anymore, so not that big of a deal. Is that full? No, you got 4. Okay. So let's do this, this, and this. Okay. Now, what's going on there? We're still way far, because what I want is basically a full layer down there, plus just a little bit on the top here that those two don't flood. But they're still going to be playing touchy-touchy to exchange heat. Okay, you two should start pumping, like, a long time ago. So this is where we do the change. You don't go there anymore. You go there. You go there. You don't go there. And you go there. Here we go. Ooh, I forgot to remove those. Oops. Okay, good. Well, now that we got steam in there, we can start the two upstairs. So that's gonna cool down even faster. And we can do another batch later on. Whoa. Above, please. Whatever, just don't. Thank you. I forgot that those guys, they're like off by default if they're not powered. Oops. Oh, nickel. That's gonna explode when we launch the rocket. Well, anyway. Even iridium is not gonna handle it, so whatever. Let's just put it on do not repair and everything is gonna be fine. Okay, good. This is pumping. This is set. This is set. This is there. That's for... we're not gonna need this part of pipe because we're filling it the old-fashioned way. Did they bring a suit in there? No. And we're going to assign it to... we need to get him out first. Okay, you can get built also. Get this out. Oop. No nuggets, a shame allowed. And you're gonna have to be above 250 to consider pumping. Sorry. Okay, that should be fast. There's no like bottlenecks or anything to prevent the gas, and I think we're puro too. Yes. Always easier to drain a place when it's pure something. Also at one point I want to just break in that geode open for fun, but ooh, diamond. But yeah, it's a bit pressurized. Maybe when I'm done like carving out the map, just zoom out and poke a little hole to see like how big of a fart it's gonna do. I had one similar to that on the Dino Lab run, but it was natural gas and the place became orange quite a lot. But that's like, if I had some regular dupe, that's food with the Megafrons for a lot of cycles. Not gonna try to do the math on how many it would be. Let's agree on more than I need. Here we go. So that hull should be looming green. Yay! Metal tiles are decor cheat. Hi, spawn wrong. Oh, I forgot biobots can do that. Oops. Okay, it's gonna take a bit more time. So we're gonna drop that back to 8. Okay, gonna try and avoid putting anything on 9 so the bots don't interfere and dupes are in charge. So bots are gonna be only doing this. I don't want them to do other stuff. They're my little cleaning slave. All they gotta do is clean the map and I'll be happy that they exist. Nope, not you. It's kind of weird, like when I reach this, I'm like, oh, the edge of the map. No, it's just the edge of the Project Bulldozer. At least this is coming along. Are we done with this? Yes. Almost. Alright, let's do this. We can finish that part. This is sleepy. This is kind of cold. Okay. And this is just falling down into the pit of jungle juice. Okay. Good. Okay, just gotta try and figure out where, like, the most scaffolding is around. There. So let's extend those and finish this boat. That's gonna be a huge drop. Think we can take it. Anyway, this is gonna drop too, so yeah, it's dropping time. Oh, there's one in there. Cheers, Bonds. Thanks for the reminder. Was it that obvious that I kind of forgot to take a couple sips? Okay. This. We're gonna box this guy after, but I'm gonna need to have ladders on this side. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Now we'll. I don't want to break this. Okay. Emergency. I don't want to break shit. This. That would be bad. I don't like to break stuff. Well, when I want to, I like to, but I'm not even done with it. Come on. Can I at least finish it before we break it? Come on, we need this one and the other one. Let's go. Who's in charge? Not a bot. Okay. I forgot. I need to do 8. 9 is for the bot, so I don't have them in my way. Okay, whoa. Niagara Falls ain't nothing on me. I'm dripping all over the place. Ah! Okay, there was a bit more water than I expected, but that's gonna be fine. And those little like liquid dance, that's another thing that clearly doesn't help the game lagging and whatnot, so another good reason to dump everything. Oh, give me one sec. Gotta take a phone call. Alright guys, sorry, it's some details about my coming up trip over the week. Like, I leave Saturday, so just gonna need like a bit more minutes. Won't be too long. I'll just find someone that we can follow on their adventures while they're gonna carve all that shit out. And I'll be right back. Where's Diggy-Doo? He's the one who's gonna be trapped anyway, so let's follow him. If he dies, it's your fault. Press pause while I'm not there, okay? If something happens, I'll trust you guys. Thanks. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay. Oh, not everyone. I didn't see the ad break was coming up. Okay, gonna wait a minute. At least that was good news. Brings a little cheer. Yay! Trip is gonna be much more fun than expected. Hold on. Oh, ah, shit. Okay. Well, thanks for your patience, everyone. Got back during the ad break, so you didn't miss much. Just still farting around and carving out the place. Vacuum check. Ooh, print. Ooh, now we got the old trio if we want to make juicers. Ugh. Do I really care about that? Okay, let's put it there while we wait. This is going up. This is vacuumed out. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's get us some scaffolding in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We need to remove those. I'm gonna need a cooling loop for that turbine. Totally forgot about that. Ugh. Fuck. Whoopsies. Okay, we're gonna do what I planned on doing on this one. We're just gonna use all this cold stuff and use all the cold liquid we got in there to help the turbine. If it doesn't work, we have room on this side. We can make a quick like extension, let's say, to the left there, drop in the aqua tuner and have a cooling loop. Maybe I'll set the pipes ahead of time to be safe. Yeah, that could be smart. Let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna have classic water diamond tiles up top. Little radiant pipe made of gold. The steam turbine is gonna go like this. And we even have room for a buffer tank that we don't really need. As if we, okay, what's gonna happen if I put the buffer tank right away? If this overheats, it's gonna stop at 100. So if I put a buffer tank, I just gotta make sure that it's like steel or maybe gold would be enough, but just to be safe, let's do steel. Right there. And that would go into this loop. We don't need ceramic in there. Igneous is going to be enough. Nope. It's going to go like this, like this, like this. This is going to be out. And this is going to be in. And I think that if we just load that up with like the minus whatever brine we got on the other side, we maybe won't even need to have an aqua tuner in there for the time that we make enough to load that up. And that should be enough. Oops, not like this, like this. So plan, we don't care, it's just for one time, and worst comes to worst, we can extend those two pipe, extend this, put an aqua tuner down there, open up the steam room, and have a cooling loop running. That can work. At least, I think. And if it doesn't work, well, I can cry under my desk, nobody will see it. I don't have a webcam, yay! What was in ceramic in there? Weird. Okay, you... If I want you to go... there. How many data banks are you gonna need? Where did it show? Sorry. Okay, you need 100 data banks to get to the tier. We got enough, so that should be fine. Yeah, we might be able to ship out the imposter today. We still got a bit of time. It really depends on how quick this is gonna liquefy. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Okay, let them build that. Put the spore there. Just as a reminder that if I ever want to make juice, now we have all we need. Will they take the juice? Because I don't like the coffee, it's really funny. They just smell it and then just toss it on the ground. This, they just shake the bottle and have fun with it. It's kind of cute that they made like different animation for this stuff if it's a bionic dupe. Maybe I'll make only one. Like, I'm not gonna commit like a full-blown like juicing haul for every dupe that they can have juice every day of their life, because it's quite a bit of work. Like, the juicer is probably one of the hardest one to get done in all the rec stuff for the liquids. Because coffee, you just need pepper, pinch of pepper nuts, soda fountain. Everybody knows it's only CO2, it's quite easy. But the juicer, you need mealwood, you need mushrooms, and the bristle blossoms. You need all of those three in there to be able to make like one smoothie for your dupes. So it's a lot of time. The morale. Well, no, because I have a schedule where they don't even sleep. It's just to be cute. Now that you mention it, yeah, I don't even need that. The only dupe that could use it is sleeping there. Oops, yeah, a little oversight. It's not about the space, it's about the time also. Having only one seed of each. Okay, let me check real quick how many plants would I need for that. Because Profolk got a little update on that side. I don't remember when exactly, but now all of the like rec stuff like that is food-ish is included there. So let's say with 16 dupes, if I want to commit to them all having juice, I would need, and that's domesticated with dupe harvest, no pollinator. Okay, I can put mimicus at least in there to lower the numbers. I got those around. Blossoms, yeah, I got enough water, I can grow them. That's still like 29 bristle blossom, 12 mushrooms, and 32 mealwood. That's to get juice for everyone as often as they need it. I got 1 dust cap seed and 1 mealwood seed. Okay, I can have a super duper farmer that's gonna get a lot of seeds over time and whatnot, but still, like, eh. So maybe do just 1 juicer. It's gonna take a bit of time to get like the mushroom and the mealwood. The blossom, I can put at least 1 of those on harvest because you need 9 for a full ranch, and I went to 10 just to have a little backup just in case, so I can like grab 1 if I need to. So that's not too hard, I can get it there. But yeah, at least to see what it does, I guess. Okay. We'll do that in the bonus episode, okay? Let's try to figure out what we're trying to do first. That's still not there. Did I leave that at 1? No. Okay, but half the team is on break now. Well, I can still get 3 dupes technically with the amount of power chargers I have. And skill-wise, maybe some of them are due for a little upgrade. Yep. That's 1 booster slot you're gonna use. You're good. You're good. Ooh. Okay, well, you, I don't care. You're sleeping. You're gonna get... That's boosters and boosters. Yes, boosters and boosters. And let's give you a building hat too. Oh no, I didn't use the red hat. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna need more boosters. Maybe finish the list, but I think the others are good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, fine. Now you make me think about it. I should give them at least like 1 sleepy time, so they get a little boost, so they could overjoy. The thing is, they would need to sleep before their downtime, and they would have a better chance of overjoying. Because the Rainmaker is like, it's cool, the little animation and everything, but it gives you only like 6 chips to overjoy the dupe. Like early on, fine, but getting a dupe to overjoy at the start is quite harder. So yeah, give or take, I'm not sure if it's really worth it. But the flash mob, if I'm not mistaken, it's like +8 on operating. That's quite nice. Like, it's a good reason to have at least like 1 bionic that you try to keep overjoyed on a regular run. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's waiting for 100 because it needs 100 or 100 because it's the max you can drop in, because the other rocket also was asking for like a huge number, but it only needed like 2 per trips to get to like this first line. So basically, and that's a good thing they did. It's not like the fuel, you don't lose the data banks that you drop on your pilot, because on base game, whatever fuel you drop, if you drop too much, you lose it. That's it, it's gone. You don't have leftovers like in Spaced Out. So getting there, I was a bit concerned, so I locked away all the data banks I could, except like, I don't know, I dropped like 10 in or something like that, and it was enough. So I was quite happy with that. And then when it came back, there were some left in. That's all good. Okay, who's in charge? Ah, fuck off, bots. You're supposed to do this. Did I put all of those at 9? There's not enough? No, they're all 9. Okay. They're doing their job. Okay. I hate that. Operation Bulldozer, where were we? There. Oh. This. And down there. It's a mess, but I think we're gonna be fine. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay. Please don't break my stuff. That should be fine now. I mean, if it goes above this, I'll be pissed. But I don't think it will. It got room to... Wow. Okay, like, the level was there, I think, when we started today. That's gonna take a minute. Let's go. Little pump that could. Pump, pump, pump it up. Hey, French Ghost. How's it going? Yeah, we just had the autosave. Okay. Okay, maybe it's time that we start closing those guys. Just maybe. Here we go. Now, someone's gonna get trapped, as usual. No, we don't have enough, right? Yeah, okay. I want to see if the next one is gonna be like 100 and so on. The real question is there a cap that at one point you cannot print anymore? Yeah, doing good. Had some good news for my upcoming trip, so quite happy about it. Oh, that... Okay, no, I can build there. Phew. Was a bit concerned. Because if I could not build there, it would be a nightmare, like, to get rid of this. There's some weird tricks you can do, but Yeah, it's just annoying. Okay, don't break open the chlorine fart. And here we can start this. Here we go. Wow. The whole team. How many do we have in there? Good job, guys. Good job. And you, do you have a super duper digger thingy? No. Okay. So, order operation. TBD, you're gonna learn about something called gravity. And you guys are gonna get out this way. No, you know what? You're gonna get out this way. Okay, you're not trapped, guys. You are not trapped. Are you? Oh, yes. Okay. Oops. Now you're not trapped, right? Okay, get out of there so we can finish this. I was sure at least one was gonna get trapped in, but I would have never expected like the whole team to get in. I'm not mad. I knew that something was gonna happen. Not a problem. Okay, this is... Wait, what? So it created a vacuum, and it's... No, it's not over-pressurizing. It looks good. Okay. Okay, like now would be the time to go and drop 2 gases in there, I guess. If I want to make a waterfall that's gonna load that up forever, but... Eh. Do I care? No. I got other stuff to do. And also be sure I don't go too high there. We're still good. Oh, they're doing the gram dance with the gold. God, guys. Okay, fine. That's the one thing I hate about this kind of tamer. Since it goes out by nuggets like that, they're gonna come for this nugget because it's closer. They're too stupid to go like just a bit further down when there's like 15 tons of it. So we're gonna give them a little helping hand. But that's why also one thing that I started doing when I do that, I didn't do it like, but probably gonna end up doing it because this is super annoying, is let's say, let's do it on this one. So the trick is first, remove, okay, no, that's good. First things first, go automation with white plate. Right there. Then you can have your shipment. Gonna need a sweeper. Okay, just want to see where I can grab my cooling loop. Oh, perfect. I can catch it right there. So the idea is to have the auto sweeper. Gonna need to remove this. Guess you see where I'm going with that. I'm gonna wait to have big piles and then get it out. But at the same time, I want to give it another try because there's something I thought was kind of a big mistake I did the last time I did that. I went for... Oh, come on, seriously? Can just grab the big nugget. So now with this in, just need to have the sweeper. Okay, we don't need gold. We don't need steel for that zone, so it's fine. Right there. The loader. Right up here. Now let's use iron. So if they're not too stupid, they're gonna use what's right there in their face. Don't count on it, but... And then we do plumbing. We're gonna have to keep those guys cold. Because usually this is done in a vacuum, but I'm not gonna be bothered with it today. And you go like this. Like this. Gonna need a bit more there. This one's not required. And then, boop. I did them the wrong way. Oops. That's what happens when you try to go too fast. And let's say we want at least like, what, 5 tons there? No, the loader can take 1 ton at a time. Yeah, so if we have 5 ton, you can start. Oh, it's 2 ton max. Okay, fine. The thing is, this line, it cannot stop. It cannot 50-50 with something. Well, it can 50-50. That's what I did in this one. Basically, both of them, they join on the same line, but just that the meter is set to double the amount that it should be. So the nuggets are twice as big. Are we up to... Oh, we're up to 200. We can start dumping water in there. Do I even have water on this line? Yes. Good. Okay, I wanted to raise the pressure a bit in there. And the tamer is producing enough power. You can power that with it. Like, this is totally self-powered. The only reason I had that in place was to power the pump for the vacuum at the start. But this has been in place for what? Well, it's not... Well, I mean, my run is still quite young too, so 140 cycles. Don't have to think about it. It's gonna poop out all the iron at the speed the volcano puts it out on average. Nothing to think about. It's done. And from there, at that point, you can take your conveyor rail from this guy, make it join your whatever line. That brings everything up back to your main storage or whatever. But since I don't want to get bothered with anything there, we'll do it right here. But we'll take care of it at one point. But at least like all of those nuggets that come out are going to be at least 20 kilo now. And if this goes too low, that's why that's something I failed to do like on my previous attempts trying that build. The pressure plate is better be under the sweeper, because if the when the pressure plate tells the sweeper to turn off, well, it just drops. So if this was almost empty and the sweeper had like 1 ton of materials, if it drops on the side, well, you understand what happens. So that's a little thing that I changed, like the way I did it. I made it more compact with the plate right under the loader and the sweeper on the side, so it was a bit more compact, but instead just smooshing it like vertical like that, at least you don't lose stuff that just drops on the side all the time and never gets picked up and doesn't count in the total and makes a mess. Okay, we're good. And from there we just close the place. And this, you just let it take everything. So now, even if this idiot's gonna take like some micrograms and whatnot, I don't care. Something drops in, who cares? It's gonna be taken out. Just need to be sure I do this. And yes, normally I would butter with this pipe, but whatever. Don't tell anyone, nobody will know, okay? Thanks, guys. Almost there. Okay, that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bottles, maybe. Did I want an extreme digging for someone? I don't remember. Maybe. Let's take it. Okay, I need to check something. Yeah, babies still show 100%. That's a bit messed up. So when they grow up, they lose 10% of their scale. The other day, that messed me up big time. Those guys, how's it going? Yeah, still glum, whatever. Happiness only -7. Perfect. You're growing. That's good. And yeah, to do some like Fluxomatic shenanigans, since I didn't have Glossy, I just had like couple regular Draco eggs and no mealwood. I don't know, I feel like this one, do I just leave it there as a big joke? I mean, it's cold. It's staying cold. The ice is not melting. They're living their best life. Why disturb them? Even better. Poke a hole, get in, get a pip to plant a not a Wheezewort, well, could plant a Wheezewort too, but at least like a Megafront to suck out the chlorine. And just get out, build back the Abyssalite tile. We're good. I don't remember who I've seen that's doing that. Like, they break it, get what they need, don't destroy too much stuff, and just plug back the Abyssalite with natural tile. That's kind of neat. Come on. Oh, yeah, sure. They're not gonna build this. I'm an idiot. No, we can start doing the tiles at least. That be done. I can't do it like... Ah, shit. Okay, cancel this. How am I gonna do that? Mistakes were made. Well, I can get up by this side after, so we just need... No, we don't even need anything. There's already a roof there. Let's just put one more tile or two there to be safe in case something drops. Okay, so we can put that back in place. Oops, sorry guys. Oop. Is it a bot on it again? Come on guys, you're supposed to be faster than that. You got like... yeah, they can only bring one bottle at a time. Kind of forgot about that detail. Well, at the point we're at... Like, Yeah, it could still be worth it. Okay. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's get that done a bit faster. And I'm gonna need another bottle of magic for up there. Do, 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 do. No, it's magic. I think the only thing that Naphtha is missing to be really like the best ever for that job is to be the heaviest liquid available in game. Apart from that, I really think it would be the best. Now there's too much like shenanigans with whatever happens. By the time they build this one, we're gonna have enough. Better late than never, they say. Well, I got the power, I might as well do it. No, I don't want to do it in there because I'm going to forget to deconstruct it, so it's going to take a minute more, but... Please guys, the gold is right there. Don't be stupid idiots and go pick it up like at the other end of the map. Thank you. Good job. Good job. No, it felt like there's kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's just shade from the UI. I don't know, maybe it's just me. To pipe in water where? You mean instead of all the bottle emptier like that? Yeah, well, my pipe is not like water is not super close. Like that's probably the closest point I have of water I could try to get up there. And yeah. Oh, maybe I could have gone from this side. Oh yeah, that could have been this one. But the good thing is those bottles are getting filled up straight from my water geyser at 95 degrees. So it's going to be much easier. Well, there's starting to be less pools. It's more like one giant Olympic pool. But I have the place I bottle my water is this guy right there. It's a water geyser at 95. So I like to use this for that kind of stuff because it's already quite close to steam. So it's much easier to manage. Yeah, but it's kind of cold and I will end up with nuggets of salt, and I don't like nuggets of shames in my build. I like them clean. Like the lengths I would go through to remove something that was inside one of my builds, it's getting to a point that it's totally stupid, but it's a meeting. Oh yeah, you desalinate it first. Good call. Yeah, that works too. It's not like I don't have the power line that could do it. Yeah, could have worked. But anyway, we're there. I mean, we need like 2-3 more bottles and we're done. Like, this guy is not even gonna get used, so bye. And if this guy... no, I would just like smack a desalinator like there. Or maybe there, this... No, this is high enough. Like there, pump there, go up. Like this one took forever to steam. But finally we're still running only 2. And this never ran. Nope, 0. In almost 100 cycles. And we got liquid O2 in there. So I'm 26 kilo. Yeah, we can take one more. Okay, if nothing's on the way, we're gonna cancel you. Because I don't want to flood those guys. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Biobot, forget it. Rainbow's gonna be there before you, slow bro. Forget it. And this is gonna be 0. I don't want anyone to bring anything. Thank you. And you construct. And come on, Rainbow. You're gonna beat the robot, right? What's up, buddy? Go, 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 go. Beat the Biobot. Is it this one? This one? Nope. Oh, maybe it's this one. He was going to pick up the water. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, well, what's up? Took care of it. Here we go. Bang, bang. Now we can get back this thing in. No, that's good enough. Now just clean that up, put this tile, close this wall, drop in the ethanol, make the turbine, seal the place, and get that started. I mean, once this is shut down, we can even start this up. But you have to be, if you're above a gazillion, you too, and you have to be, if you're above minus 200. No, 200. Copy, pasta. Voila. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something super stupid, I'm sure. What did I forget? This is all boxed out, so I double checked. Pipe, no. Okay. Power, we're good. Automation, everything is linked. We don't have any pipe nut. You know that thing called the coolant? That's what we're missing. Good job. Okay, so we're gonna go from there, like so, and zoom, and in. Let's keep that on 5, so they do the other stuff first. Okay, that's clean. No, someone's gonna get done. Okay, let's try a test. Are we having a trap dupe with that? I would say maybe. Like if one is dumb enough, like that's the thing. One is dumb enough to go stand there to build like whatever tile just because they felt like it that day. You can't trust the dupe with their survival. Alright, well, if Rainbow finishes this quick enough, we should be fine to not trap anyone. Good. Okay, now 5, 2. This is for ethanol. Copy all of you. We're gonna let it run first to be sure, because I know I've got some bottles left and right of the map that let's use those first, and then if I don't have enough, we'll go for sorry. And then if I don't have enough, we'll go for the auto bottler, but only on one. And if I really get tired of like that pool of water, the other option I was thinking about, like if I get tired of this, just have like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 pumps, pipe all that right there in the space. Oh, I can remove this. We don't need that anymore. Like worst case, just gonna dump everything into space. I'm not sure why I keep having resin there, but whatever. We'll mop it. Oh, we got more Brax Wax again? No. Brax Wax. No, it feels like the... What's the like insurance company? Like Afquack? I don't know. Sounds like a duck speaking. It's super weird. But I think about that every time I say Brax Wax. Okay. Wow. Okay, no pending? Seriously? Weird. Did I make a bring it back home thingy? Ah, yeah, that's why. Okay. That's why. Okay, so I'll let them refill that. Ad break is right around the corner anyway, and I really got to pee, so bear with me. Won't be too long. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Probably gonna... I don't know, if we finish this today, probably gonna call off the tomorrow stream, seriously. Phone doesn't stop ringing for my trip and everything. They don't understand I'm trying to play a game. Come on! Priorities, please. That's good. And we can do... nothing. 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 There's gonna be a little bit left in the pipes. Have they done all the pipe while I was away? Yes, good job, guys. This can go away too, by the way. Don't need that anymore. And let's load the loop. Okay, just to be safe, we don't want any of those to start right now. Okay. Oh, you're doing it again, seriously? And they're taking like the thing from 2 million miles away again. Idiots. I see that. No, 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 no. Not allowed. Interception. Oops. Oh, I already have my 3 charges. Okay, can we get data banks in here faster, guys? Do I have some left? Yeah, we got 300 units left. They should do it. Come on. Chip chip. Oh, really? That's dumb. So they forced me to break this. Boo. Oh, that's supposed to be off since forever. Oops. And the water is there. Okay, now I need to remember to come back to this in not too long. We have a bit of time. Okay, now it's full. So I'm gonna print one more. Intercept the charge. Okay, we're good. Final check. Plumbing's there. Vents are rolling. We can remove the bridge. Power, we're good. Automation, we're good. Okay. Our U2 can now be minus 200. Start your job. Here we go. Oh no 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 no. Back. If I'm gonna overfill if I do that. Glad I caught it. That would have been less optimal than I want it to be. I don't like it when there's always a stutter in the loop. I want it to flow, even if I have to like get a couple holes in it. Okay, back to minus 200. Thank you. Okay, so that's gonna go down slowly. We can close this brick. There's only those, okay. Well, I think we can set George free and get him to run in there. Now the question is, will he survive the run from his house to the rocket? First things first, we need to get that thing power. So, boop. Small one is enough, right? I don't need a big chunker there. Power 480. Power 60. Yeah, that's perfect. That was made to free George. Here we go. There's not much movement. Is he shy or something this time? Usually when you got like, the more stuff you have, the more like he moves around, comes out, say hi from the top and whatever. I don't know. Okay. Do we have metal ones left around? Hey. Oh, okay. He's there. Let's go. And how long do we have to keep the power online? Okay, that's still some time. Does it reset? Oh, that's gonna be bullshit if it resets. Okay. Well, there's only one way to know. We'll drop a battery in there and see if it's long enough to do it and see if it resets. But maybe I'm just gonna let it discharge just a bit. Cut the wire. See if it resets. Okay, we got 10 seconds done. Okay, don't lose the time. Good. So we can do it like that. Perfect. So that's gonna get done when it's done. Oh man, you're eating for a long time on all that food. It's been a while since we delivered. Okay. I don't care. Still think that George should be almost forced to be gourmet. It would suck, but the way like he only needs fancy food, I don't know. And this is now only at 16. Yeah, it's gonna take some time because there's a lot of thermal mass in there to get cooled out. But maybe if we just do this to give it a little help. Yeah, no, all those little details. There's some, like, on one side, like, all those little details they take care of is so amazing. And sometimes there's stuff really stupid. I'm like, oh, why didn't they do it? Like, when you make the, like, the super pew-pews in there, well, the animation still shows, like, only the regular blast shot. It's how they went the whole 9 yards for, like, some little details, and this one still you get like not the what you're doing in there. Okay, it's I need to find a reason to complain, I guess. It's just with all the efforts that were done all over the place, this one they didn't do it. But there's something similar like with the Bionics, like probably they're gonna fix this, but there's like if you take one that has all of their skills. No, which one is it? Stoopid. Like, 3 of those hats are the same. Like, improved hardware, climate control, and where's the other one? Booster processing 1. The 3 of them are the same hat. I guess it's probably like the pyrotechnic hats that was the same as electrical engineer was that for I don't know how long. And they came out with something that's really nice after, but maybe it's the same thing. They just didn't have one like ready yet, and we're still trying to find something that's very nice. But I was a bit disappointed when I looked it up and I was like, it's all the same. Boo. Wait, 3,000 seconds? How many minutes is that? I can't math. Calculator. Okay, that has to go for 1 hour. So we're gonna be able to ship George if we have the oxidizer. We're shipping George out today. Alright, so let's keep on bulldozing. From the top. Let's finish this side. Also remove all those scaffolding we don't need. If I do that, those idiots are gonna... Okay. How much do we bet that some dumbass is gonna jump right there? You know it, I know it, someone's gonna do it. Okay, pressure-wise here, we're up to... We still got time. Okay, what are they building that my builders are not on this? We've done pressure protection on this. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Can remove this. Take care of all this. Wait. Ok, c'est correct. Ouais, c'est bon. Like this. Same thing there. There's no reason to have this or this or this. There's no guys or anything, and oh yeah, there's this little guy there. Oops. Okay, just be careful about that one. Can get rid of this. This. Alright, Bonds. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one too. Catch you soon. Oh, by the way, I won't be there. Like, I leave Saturday. I won't be back before February. So, the next 2 weeks, if you don't see me around, don't be worried. Don't call the authorities or nothing. I'll be back after that. Well, you probably missed some of my streams anyway, so you can go check there. And there's all of my VODs since I started uploading on YouTube are there. There's the entire series for this one. There's Against the Storm. Song of Silence is there too. I'm missing one chapter on this one. Apart from that, the whole campaign is done. Who's trapped? Told you. Fuck. And not even only one. They did a teamwork on that one. You idiots. Okay, what do we have here? Obsidian? Not only one, two. Okay, but it was this ledge, not this ledge, I said. Fine. Okay, can you move like elsewhere? And then you can remove this and this. Oh, we can carve this out. Oh, you're trapped. Okay, well, you're gonna learn about that thing called gravity. Okay, we now have a wild pip there. The joke is, when they roam around, they end up like dropping eggs, and slowly all of those like critters that crawl around walls and whatnot, they just end up boop, 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 dropping, 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 and they all end up like at the bottom of the map basically. Whoops. Well, you guys are gonna get trapped. No, that's 2 and 2. He's not supposed to be able to jump there. Well, if he does, no. Okay, good. That starts to look better on this side at least. And we're just gonna spread the cleanup this way. And I think that with the kind of temperature we got, we could even go and drop like a plastic ladder all the way on this line. Yeah, let's do it. And the pole. There we go. That should keep them busy a bit. That was a battery safety long ago that we don't need. Because there was like some water dripping and batteries falling there and exploding. So just had a little safety. But I think by today we don't need it anymore. Batteries are pretty much stored all on this side. They go there. They might take a little bit of damage when they fall from the chargers on this side, but even there the sweeper picks them up fast enough that there's no problem. They get a bit of damage, but they don't break. Oh. I really like this. That looks cool. Probably one of the favorite accidents I had on this run. And biobots are doing the job. Good. Mm, 5 tons. No. 7.5 for the bottom part. We can wait. Well, we got other stuff to get going. What's this one again? Chlorine. You, sir, can stop pooping all over the map, please. Did I do the poll at 9? No, okay. Yeah, it's only seeds left and right. Good. No, they're going in a circle around this place, cleaning up. They're doing their job. Like, this is all cleaned out. There's no more, like, nuggets here, there. That's probably one of my new favorite thing I'm going to keep in mind. With the door access, it's really nice. So Biobots just clean the place, dump everything upstairs. Dupes can pick it down there, but yeah, decor is probably quite down the drain already. Not too bad. But it's gonna get there. Oh, wait. I forgot one thing. Little gate thing. I can do it from the side. That's fine. Hmm? Hmm. Mm-mm. We need to give it a little buffer gate so it can drain it. And then it's going to take time to reload. Forgot about that part. And we'll put it on 30 seconds. Should be long enough. Like, that's still a work in process. Maybe there's some more automation I could drop in there to make it like more efficient or whatever. Because now it's done. There's not enough. It's still sweeping. Okay, it needs about 4 seconds to bring in a new batch, and now it's done. Okay. That works. Like, it's not perfect, but it's much better like that, and you can just swing that on whatever line. What, was it too high? Ah, yep. That will do it. Oh, wow. Well, I don't care too much. We have safeties and everything. Okay. How big are you running? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think that this is doing much, especially when dormant, but I mean, it's cold getting blasted into the system, so might as well give it a try. Ooh, that's a bit dangerous, but anyway, I think it's unplugged now. Yeah, I chopped the wire, so no problems. Get rid of this. This guy could use a sensor. That's power wasted. Any reason this is all still there? No. Gonna need you to... Oh, wait. What did I open? Oops. Okay, guys. We got something to take care of, like, right now, please. Thank you. House pressure in there. Okay, that's enough. Stop that. We're good. I'm over 100. I'm happy with this. Because I'm gonna forget and it's gonna make a mess. It's gonna be overpressured. Everything's gonna break. So we can just forget about those guys. Thank you. Everything looks good. Nothing to see there. This can go away too. At least I didn't do that with like a real volcano. It's just little random stuff left and right. Better not speak too fast. Probably I got... Watch it, like I got one open volcano breaking stuff like all over the place, just waiting to wreck everything. It's just... It didn't do its thing yet. Okay. One thing I forgot. Put the ladder one prio before the pole. If you don't want to see them do like the climb of shame on the pole. Yeah, because they're going down there on the pole because the game thinks it's faster with the pole. They go there and there's like the other material close by, and then they have to climb their way painfully all the way back up this. Nah. We ain't playing that game. Yeah, we're gonna keep those for now. You can go. No one's taking care of you guys. Okay, we'll up those. And we'll get one of you. Like almost everyone's on life support. They should do it. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, where's this line? Probably have a power line here I can just plug onto. Well, first there's this one. This should be plugged in there. But none of those are active, so what I wanted to do is first get rid of this. It's pointless. The terrarium, they did their job. Like, fine, it works. I tried it, haha, funny, but I need something a bit more efficient now. Because there's still zombie germs in there. Let's make sure that George has zombie spores before sending him to the tear. Like, I've never had a dupe that got zombie germs. Ever. That's one I stayed away like a pro. Maybe we do it on purpose? Just for fun? But there's not much. Okay, we can give him a good puff of spore. If he goes up this way. Nah. We'll save that for another time. Ooh, print. I thought it was a pizza slice. I was like, whoa, hold on. I don't have a pizza mod on. Nope, don't reject. Intercept. That's kind of sad. I wish that there was a button or something up there once you got that activated to remind you that you can like intercept the charges instead of just wasting them like I almost did. That'd be nice. Oops. Okay, we're gonna need no refinement. Save. Let's do steel just in case. Okay, now you go out into those two. And you two go into this one. That's all clean water, clean water. No, not clean, but salty. You should be able to grab me a bit of pea water. Ah, shit, it's gonna be a 50-50. Well, I mean, I only need like 3 or 4 blobs. So, let's get that... Where was I? There. Okay. Gonna cut there. And spaghetti around. Ah, shit, we got 2 pipes there. A board. Honestly, I could just do that. Like, mop this and prime it with, yeah, gonna be much faster than building all that crap. And, like, messing around with this and trying to split this stuff, whatever. We got technologies, let's do it. Plumbing, drainer, there. That's gonna be for, on this side of the pipe I need clean. Right? Yes. Okay, so we don't even need to bother with that. Just tell it, bring clean water, yes, right now, someone will do it. And like, 1 bottle is more than enough. Where are you? Okay, yeah, he's getting random bottle. Oh, wow. That's a champion. 30 grams? That's not gonna make it. Ooh, kinda... Did I bulldoze the phosphorite? Oh, that's a waste. Forgot about that one. Well, because there was a huge phosphorite geo that was like, you know what? We could melt that one for fun and have a lot of refined phosphorus, but kind of forgot. I just hope I didn't bulldoze the huge chlorine fart. That would be sad. No pending. Okay, go get some in the... Oh, come on, not the biobots. Yes. Good. TBD. Where are you at? Let's follow you for fun. And you know what? We're even gonna follow your adventures because the break is right around the corner. Ah, nice. Okay. They're smart enough to pick up from 2 if they don't have a full bottle, at least. That's good. Alright, and that's gonna be more than what we need, so let's just be careful about it. Don't want to send too much. Like 5 blobs, 6 maybe. Like, this is it. We don't need more than that. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, well, let's follow circuit. He's just there. I'm a bit ahead of time, but Carl's whatever. You know the drill, like, since I'm leaving Saturday. Sorry again about that. Hopefully it's not too painful for you guys. And I'll be right back. Just more like 10 minutes-ish, then 5. Hallo. Nei. Ok, donne-moi 2 minutes, je check les billets d'avion, je vais te rappeler, ok? C'est bon, ouais. I don't like that. Whoopsies. Well, sorry for whatever you heard. Forgot my mic was unmuted. I'm back. So, where were we at? This is it liquid yet? Nope. It's not steam yet. Okay. Good. Operation bulldozing. Well, wow. Good job, guys. Alright, so now we know where there should be people going. Yeah, there's nuggets and stuff, but whatever. Either we'll get jet suits or we're gonna just leave it there forever. What I'm thinking is we're probably gonna be able to send the imposter to the tear today. So maybe tomorrow we could mess around with jet suit and other stuff. That could work. I want them to be able to access those, so from the main line, sure. And this from the secondary one, or I don't care. And now some idiot is gonna get trapped right there. At least looks like the waterfalls have stopped a bit. Are we too high for the sieve? Where are my sieves? What? I am not going crazy. Oh, oops. Okay, well at least this is going away. Okay, so it's pea water, that kind of gas and whatnot. Told ya. Here, save yourself. Oh, I kind of want an access there, so we can pick up the nuggets if we have to. All of this can go. That can go. That can go. Well, all of this can go basically. My biggest problem is with all that water, the jet suits are kind of a death trap. Like, you need to keep the scaffolding underwater or they're gonna get stuck in there. So that's gonna have to stay for a little bit. That's gonna do it. Those can go. Oh, that's the useless pipes I did. Okay, well, they can get back to pieces. Like, the less spaghetti we have online, the better it is. And with... Oh, no, we got some sort of clogging. What was the first thing? Yeah, we got a bub of crude in there. Okay. Oh, and there was too much salt water at some point. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. So we're gonna do a little backup save. I don't want to kill George. Okay, let's have some fun. I'm gonna put up a quick pool while I go grab back my tea that I forgot. And do we let George die if he doesn't reach the rocket? Yes or no? There is no. Yeah, you can use your additional votes, but they're gonna be pricey. You have 2 minutes. Go. $13 seconds left. Last call. Up to now, we let George die. With 100% of the votes. Well, okay, we let him die if he doesn't reach the rocket. So, if it's gonna go this way, what we'll do before we tap that, we're gonna make some safety measures for our little buddy right here. Huh? I hope that's not cheating. I said do we let him die if he doesn't reach. I didn't say we're gonna take some precautions so we're sure that he reaches. If he's dumb enough to go the other way. No. What was that? Nickel? Okay, whatever. And everybody agreed 100% we let him die if he doesn't reach. Okay, I'll try to not let him die. I think that's gonna be the easiest part. Getting a bottle of O2? Yeah, that's all we got. Oh, I need 2 of those. Okay, we don't need to pay for this. Take care of your own power bill. Here we go. Oh, did I burn all my batteries with that? No, it dropped out. I don't know. Like, if it still sucks the power, that's kind of bad because I sure wasted some batteries with that, but... I was not expecting to be at that point today. I'm happy with it. Let's ship the imposter out. That's not a bionic. Burn the witch. He can fart. He's doing magic with his bum bum. He doesn't pee purple. Burn the witch. Alright, I think I'm slowly losing it. With the blueprint, can I preset the switch? Oh, like, nice. Because there's a mod to get the switch that will always be off by default. Oh, I know what we do. We send him to the tear and we build a monument where his house was. The Bionics will officially reign supreme. But they're decent. They did not kill him. They let him join the team. Have a suit like everyone. We can even give him his skills and... Oh, sure. We can give him like... Okay, I give him pyro. He's gonna get the pyro out for his final raid. Or do I wait like a couple minutes? Okay, let's do something. We're gonna have a schedule just for him, of course. I have a new schedule. Yes, it's gonna be for whatever. And we're gonna follow him for 1 day. When he's about to suffocate in his suit, we send them in the rocket. Ah, shit. Suit wearing, supplying. Shit. Okay, I did a whoopsies. We're gonna reload that and do that at triple speed. That's one of those rare moments like, no. Just, I've been very careful not to touch it. I forgot that. No, that's a case I'm gonna reload. Don't mess what I'm doing. Like, there's bullshit. Someone's gonna die. There's gonna be something weird. I'm gonna find a new mechanic, something. No, this one is just, fuck, come on. I didn't want to get him out right away. That's legit, right? I compared that a bit to kind of like on the low percent run. I was always into like, oh no, don't build outside your biome, don't build outside your biome. And at one point I'm like, hey wait, you know what? I want to like super quick sweep all of that stuff. Let's make like 4 storage bin at the other end of the map where it's clearly not my biome. And then 2 seconds after, my brain goes, whoa, hold on. And oh shit, cancel that real quick before they build it. Well, that time my brain was not quick enough. But I didn't think, well, I didn't know, basically, that it would free George right away by clicking it. Okay. Strike 2. Yeah. Oh, I need this. What? Oops. Oh no, there. Oh, I know it. That can be the switch. Ah, shit. Hold on. What's that? Sorry, I'm trying to get good at making the stuff for thumbnails and whatnot, and I never remember like what's the stupid thing to take the quick screen caps whatever with Steam. So I need to go like take the snipping tool whatever, and I had something that was like, what was that? Some like maybe some shopping stuff my girlfriend used my computer for, I don't know. Only she takes hers, but I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay, nope. Okay, I said nothing. Don't worry, never mind. Okay, gonna need this. We have no, because it doesn't need power. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna print batteries if I don't have any. Seriously. Okay, no, it's on the way. Hold on. That's why we have the bots clearing all the place. That's why we're removing all those scaffolding. Like the amount of processing power that requires, it's insane. Like when people complain about jet suits and whatnot, no. We do the science. We go as far as we can to see if there's a limit or if it costs 500. Okay, we're up to 100. And there's also the Baku Jabo, like metal power bank farm I wanted to look at, but I think the run is still young. Yes, I'm gonna do like the goal. I mean, the goal was done long ago. I'm just inventing new one as it goes along. The last time on the Dino Run, I didn't have time to do the Jabo Ranch anyway, and I think that this is proper chance to do it. I mean, we got so much salt, gold, bleach stone is not gonna be a problem. So we can run a lot of rust deoxidized. Not the bleach stone, the salt. Oops. Trying to think about too many things at once. If that was set, it would be nice. Yeah, so I might keep this run like in the background to do that kind of stuff. Probably gonna turn it back to the weekend because when I come back, it's gonna be. I still have to decide if it's gonna be Frozen Flesh or One Dupe in a Dream. I'm not sure. But I think I better try Frozen Flesh first so I have an idea of all the tools I'm gonna get with the Frosty Pack on the One Dupe in a Dream run. Because there's quite nice stuff in there, but I got no idea how it works. It's just like wizardry for me because I have no idea what's going on. Schedule, Georgie boy. You're gonna be down all the time. Well, we're still ahead of time because last time when I did the schedule thing, the timer was already there. So we're already ahead of time, or we're already tomorrow, most probably. So we can get back to normal speed. That's about where we were. Yeah, sure, that's automation. That's sad because it was a good George. Usually you always get like Loud Sleeper or some well, anyway, I don't care about Loud Sleeper for him, but or you get like Mouth Breather or Binge Eater or, well, Farter is not that bad once you know how to manage gases. That's exactly the time of the kind like of dumb moments I enjoy about that game. Oh, whoops. No, not when I do this. Okay, that happened. Fine. Well, that's something you can use if you have a low power line. You put some gates or whatnot. Okay, we're running a full line. Like, how can you struggle? Like, why the blinking? You're on a full line. You're alone. The fuck? Game logic. Okay, maybe now it got the, oh, that there's a lot to drop in there. Because the station holds a lot. Okay, so now the suit is loaded, I guess. Okay, I think we're ready. So, no, oh, I'm gonna wait for the save. Oh, I forgot. I should have done a bet, like, will he make it or not? I'm bringing blood. Come on, it should be a top hit. 25,000 viewers. He's doing murder live on TV. So dumb. Standard, okay. So bionics or no. What? Whoa! Oh shit, we had pressure damage. Rut row. Oops. Who the fuck did this? Well, now we know. Your eye pressure? For real? Good thing you're... And it's lead! The almighty eye pressure vent. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, come on, guys. Nope, not you. You. Shit, let's go, guys. He's rumbling. Can you analyze before they build the plate? Find out next time on Whoopsie Balls Z. I think my problem is Pete is all over the place. If it was like whatever else it could be. You made sour? No, phosphorus gas. Yeah, it's too light to be sour gas. And yep, it survived. Okay, well, pressure is quite. And now we're melting what? Sand. Okay. I mean, while we're there. Just like at least one more layer of insulation with like a layer of something like no magma is not gonna break something under pressure unless you compress it. Sure, waterfall, that thing in the corner. I'm in line to crank the heat in there. Okay, sorry George, you're... Oh, well, too bad. Wait, is it still... Is it... It's still going! He's still doing it! That mad lad, he's doing it! Yeah! That works! And if I get it right, if he doesn't need like, oh, I want to be sure he doesn't go on a break. That's who's that? Oh, wait. Who's that? Ultimate, right? No, he should have all the time in the world to do that. Power bank is loaded. Deer oil, decent. He's loading, what, 20? Oh, you got 2 cycles. And O2 tank is loaded. Good. Oh, that's fun. So you can do that kind of dumb thing, noise, with a regular dude that is like basically at this level. That's the highest I've been. Ah, fuck, he had to pee. Why? No, it was out of oil. Shit. Okay, well, too bad. Nah, that would have been a funny thing, because basically at the level he is on. Ew, we're gonna break some shit. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit of a. I need to. Oh boy. Okay, there's much water there at least. Well, that's gonna push the yuck. Okay. What the fuck? Nah, we're good. Like, there's no real like something's gonna wreck. I mean, even this is insulated. Oh, how long ago did I say it? If anyone, like, I said it. I don't remember how long ago. Like, watch it. I'm gonna have like a random volcano in the brewing somewhere that is gonna wreck my. I told you so. There was gonna be one. There we go. You got your name. Well, at least we're refining gold for free. I'm very curious about if this is gonna survive. Well, you know what? There's a way to save it real quick. But I don't want to kill this, so there. That's gonna give it a little bit of chance. Yeah, we're like 4 idols. They're just chilling up there doing nothing. But it's fine. I just need to give them more job. But at the same time, we're waiting for the liquid oxy for... Hey, look at that. We forgot that too. There we go. More steam. But it's gonna drop down. And we got stuff there. No, there's some there. It's safe. I mean, if the liquid is water there, It's safe. Gas fans at 23. Eat shit the wrecker. You're not getting me this time. Give me something like that. I don't know. Like 6 months ago. Panic. Done. Next seed. No, just okay, fine. We'll deal with this shit. That's the funny thing about this game. Like, you do something that totally explode into your face, and then, all right, fine. Now I know what to do. Like, what to do to deal with that. And next time, if I've done that, okay, well, I'll try that instead. Just solve the source of the problem and then deal with it. That's it. Oh, Mr. Jabbo, you want to take a hot swim? Have fun. That's gonna be free fish fillet for no. It's not smoke, it's boil. But if their standard is to have bone and brisket, I mean, they sure can handle like a boiled fish, right? You know what? That's dumb, but who cares? Might as well. Doop. 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 Okay, let's make that clear. I'm not panicking. You are panicking. I'm not the one panicking right now. Deal? This whole mess is 100% under control. Okay? Stick with me. Everything is fine. Now, do you remember, like, how long ago did I do the... Where is it? This thing, no, the safety roof. Okay, look at what was placed to protect this. You just protect what you do with how many layers of dumb protection you seem fit. So if this happens, alright, fine. Look, we even have like little wiggle worm of water dancing, having their time of their life. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wiggle. Wiggle. Come on. That was cool. Okay. And we're way under breaking anything. Yay. At that point, who cares? Nice. Well, that was a little part of excitement brought to you by The Wrecker. They're still boogieing a bit, but not as much. Sour gas, okay, well, fine. Congrats. One I need to mess with is all that molten uranium stuff you can do. There we go. That's gonna ease the pressure a bit. I don't want George to have popped eardrums. Come on. Yeah, that's the only reason we're doing this. And this is gonna help this cooling down. Well, not yet. No, it's gonna warm it up now. We're not gonna get liquids there for a bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. So how's the crisis going? I think we're pretty much set that we don't care now. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of water that I just dropped in, but before it spills in there, rises 2 layers to reach this. The worst is this guy. Oh, you little... No, 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 no. Been there, done that. No way you're doing this. The guy is gonna die there. Leave a piece of meat. Especially in this case, since no one gives a shit about meat. It's gonna stay there. Rot. Turn into pea dirt. And wreck the vacuum. I know the drill. You got one chance, buddy. You get out before the door is there, or you die. Boy, am I glad I cut that one. Okay, no, you know what? Not true. Because I'm not even gonna risk killing you and forgetting about you. But you die means, like, you can go... there. The fuck, unreachable? He's right there. Ah. My bad. Nice, it kept it like that. So he's gonna have his little piece. Gonna be able to stay there. Poop an egg. Die. And not wreck my vacuum. Okay, who's on it? R2. Okay. No, you got a bit of like depth problem. You only got one eye, so cut him some slack. He tries to jump and falls down, stuff like that. Depth perception. That's how you say it, right? Good. You know, because we got bibs, Dracos, everything like falling off the sky right now. Alright. There we go. The best part is it's not cramped. Okay. Sorry. Oh boy. Yeah, so that's pretty. You're not wounded at. Okay, that's only at 32. This steak, I don't know why it takes so much. What was that, 400? Quite sure I touched something at 400. Was it? No? Okay, maybe it's some nugget of something that, like, insulate or whatever that doesn't transfer heat super fast. Okay, sorry, but like I'm choking into my thirst, so just gonna take a quick little break. Anyway, the ad just gonna push the ads like 5 minutes ahead, and when I come back, let's deal with this. Like, it's been way overdue now. We had this incident. It's done. We're gonna let them just bring all the canisters they need to bring and clean the place. Like, receive the guy with style. And while they get the place ready, grab something so my voice doesn't sound that shitty, because I feel like I'm struggling big time. And right when I come back, we'll fix this thing. They got time, can give that. Here we go. Have fun with this. Nope. Switch. There you go. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that one. Forgot to watch the time. And kids came back and everything, so it's fine. We're ordering food tonight. There's no homeworks and everything, so we're good. We're gonna just finish what we were doing, and once George is gone, we're done for today. We just forgot the propaganda one, like, hey champion, you're going to space. Oh, come on, let's make it clean. Is there a George head? Oh, we had a print during that time. Oh, yay. Forgot for Thursday. Not interested. Thank you. Ah, fuck! Interceptor. We need... Is there a mod for that? Seriously. That you can link that thing to the other thing, because I just lost the charge for nothing. That's dumb. Okay. That's the kind of quality of life. Clay, come on. Okay, please. Could you? Minus 140, they're running non-stop. Okay, like that. 2, 3, 5% is the time that the pipe goes dry. But it's always like the smallest link you want to fill, so turn all your system off. Either if it's an aquatuner, thermoregulator, turn them off first. Because usually the bridge is going to be a faster way. The other way I did it before, if you cut it, it was about the same the way like this building is done, and it was always like like choking a bit when there were like more than one in line. Just annoying. Show star map. Yeah. Oh, we're not ready yet. Well, he could wait in the rocket. No, we need to start to have liquid. We're gonna be decent people. Nah. Well, anyway. Fact remains like... Oh, I don't have any liquid that could go this slow to kickstart it. That's stupid. Like if I had another liquid that could help getting colder, I could make a side room, start cooling that liquid down, and then coming in with pipes and doors and whatever and do it. But I don't have anything that can go under 150 and doesn't become solid, I think. Okay, what I would... Because the aquatuner is much more powerful. But then it's for 20 degrees the time I set it up. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Problem is, I need those guys. Okay, we're getting there because once there's steam, those can turn on. and at 4. Because usually I think it's 3 to maintain it. But we'll do a quick swap, like all around ceramic, at least on this side. Do I even have the ceramic for that? Well, if I have it. Yep. At that point, why not? Did I? No. Okay, that's not helping. Usually I do that with ceramic. I was lazy. Sorry about that. Couldn't catch it in time. It's because I did this and I didn't care that much, and see, we're running on 3 and this one is never running. So yeah. I mean, that's the dumb thing. Like, on one side, wait. Ooh, I'm having bad ideas. Because if I want 1 more, I need 3 more. So I would need to make, and I'm not talking for today, forget about it. But for some future builds, if I have 1 more wide, it's not that bad, and I do 3 per row. Problem remains the same. I need those guys be protected from overheating. So I need to crank in like super warm water. Like a good kickstart, maybe it could be worth it, like speed wise, to get a teppidizer in there. Make it like 2 tiles taller. Just basically we get this down by 1. All of that brick goes on by 1. Teppidizer with a flicker until there's steam. So everything can run. Dumb idea of the day. Let's make a metal refinery right there. That would work. Well, anyway, that's all gonna be good plans for tomorrow, because I was just trying to figure out if this would start to make liquid like within the next half an hour or something like that. That I could get away with that, but don't think it's gonna happen. Plus, we want to let George have his little pleasure day in town. So we'll fix that. Take our time. It's not a race. Worst case, I'll come back one day. I mean, I wanted to get that done before I go, but oh, here, go play in the forest. Yeah, so that's gonna be about the idea for this series. Well, that's already season 2. Season 1 was Blasting the Moliere. That was done. Season 2, we're gonna ship the imposter away. And I think I'm gonna keep this run active for some time still when I come back for the... I was gonna be back to weekends and evenings just to try some build, test out some stuff like when I want to do relaxed things, not goal oriented too much. Just okay, let's mess with this and that. And I still have yet to decide if it's gonna be Frozen Flesh or One Dupe in a Dream. That's gonna take the afternoon slot during the week. If you got opinions on that, feel free to voice it. I mean, I don't know, so either one, I think they're gonna be fun, and that's the problem. I don't have one that I think I'm gonna enjoy more than the other. They're both very different. But the only thing I have in mind is, well, maybe trying like the frosty stuff before going for the other one. I could use the frosty stuff in this one knowing what I do. So maybe like Frozen Flesh first. But yeah, nothing's decided yet. Still gotta go like 2 weeks, 2 weeks and a half, maybe 3 to think about it. So there's also that. By the way, if anyone, I didn't talk with you yet. You play this game, you stream it, whatever. You would like to partake in a hot potato weekend, something that starts like Friday and Sunday, something like that. You basically get the seed for 4, 5, 6 hours, something like that, or maybe shorter if you don't have that amount of time to put in. But usually people that play this game, it's like at least 3-4 hour streams they do, so that's why I thought about this time frame. And when you're done, you pass the save to the next one that is gonna try to continue, and over the weekend we find some funny goal we try to achieve. Of course we're gonna send the dupe to the tear, but apart from that, if you're interested, there's always the Discord. You can find it on the page of the channel, or if you're there, it's in chat. There's a subsection just for that called Oni Out Potato. If you are interested, feel free to share your voice in there. What about like the time you get to see the whatever? There's already a couple people that said they were interested, and I think it could be really fun. So hopefully, if it's something that reaches out. Wink wink, Phantom. I know you're lurking. Usually with your ears. Yep, that's gonna be about it for today. So tomorrow, plan is coming out. We're gonna start exactly from there. Thanks again for being around, and I'll see if I can send you to someone that is gonna have fun too. Oh yeah, Treble is still on for 5 years special stream week, so let's go say hi, and I'll catch you back either this evening. I'm gonna try my last chance at revenge for the against the Storm Seed, where Queenie's super mad and it's kind of insane how bad it is. Starting with like, I think it's 8 hostility plus, well, It's not P9 that wrecks me, it's always P6, like the buildings being more expensive, whatever. Anyway, if you want to tune in for that, it's gonna start between somewhat like 8 or 9 p.m. this evening, so in like 2 hours and a half, something like that. And yeah, so tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, back on this. We close season 2. Season 3 is gonna be back on the weekends here and there to try some builds, but the regular weekly spot is gonna be taken by something else. So wish you a good one. Hopefully see you this evening or tomorrow, and hope to catch you soon. Bye.